Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are back once again with another session of SteamWorld quest, Hand of Gilgamech. As you could see, I am continuing this for my Indie Festival Marathon, so I'm going to be going through as much as I can for this game tonight. Already did 11 chapters within the last 2 streams of this game, and now I'm going to do a couple more. I'm not sure how many I'm going to be able to do tonight, but we'll see how much. But yeah, I don't need to pull up the schedule since this is the last like stream night for this week, though. Or actually, is it? Well, guess what? There's a good chance I might actually have a Sunday stream, and that actually might be where I am going to be finishing up Valhalla. We'll see how that goes. I'll let you guys know by Saturday night if there is going to be such a stream for that. But yeah, otherwise everything's been going well. Right now my goal is to finish up whatever I can of this game tonight. I might not finish the whole game, but I want to at least finish up whatever I can with SteamWorld Quest. And eventually I will stream other SteamWorld games like SteamWorld Dig 2, because I already did SteamWorld Dig 1 last year. And I also like to do SteamWorld Heist. There is that one tower defense game, but that's a DSiWare game, and I can't actually do that right now unless I have a 3DS capture card, so. But yeah, hope everybody is doing very well tonight on this fine Thursday evening. We're gonna get ready to start it up, so let's go and do that. Let's go and do that right now. All right, let's go. Image and Forum, making a lot of awesome games. They're working on a new game right now for Xbox One. I think it's coming out on other platforms too, or it might just be an Xbox One console exclusive. I'm not sure. That said, I'm looking forward to doing this. Alright, let me just get everything settled over here on my end. So we're going to be playing some more SteamWorld Quest as part of the Indie Festival. Let's go. Indie Festival Marathon. Alright, we're going to continue right where I left off from the last time I played. So, we're in Act 3 right now. I've already done the first part of Act 3 last week, which was A Blooming Corruption. That was the last chapter I did. We're going to do Into Ruins. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we?
Chapter 12. Into Ruins.
Alright, cool. Let's do it. Alright, so let's get ready to rumble with this game. We're gonna go through as much as we can. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Something feels off. Where are the merchants and the local riffraff? Normally by now you'd be swimming in peddlers, trying to sell your junk or steal your stuff. Just point me towards the hot springs in the tourist center. Good grief, the comedian's a frog. Yo, Shad coming through with the tier 1 sub for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Yo, what's up, Shad?
Yo.
How you doing, man? I'm serious, numbnuts. There's some funny business stirring here. Funnier than usual it is. Where's old Hawker Jim? And thank you for the host, Shad. I'm doing alright. You're right. Just think about what he went through to the land of corner near the city entrance to catch potential customers' eyes or wallets. He'd never give up his spot unless something serious had gone down. You suggest something above the customary chicanery being at play here? Hey, those folks may have been swindlers and hoodwinks, a lot of them, but they still stood side by side. Sure, they steal from each other, but never cross the line into spilling blood. Or as Hawker Jim used to say, you pick on one pickpocket, you pick on us all. That's not important right now. Where's the Necronomicon? Well, we didn't say we knew exactly where it is. It's around here somewhere. We should talk to Bob. He has his fingers in everything that goes on around here. He's shady as fudge, but if you have cash, he'll provide you with what you need. That's reassuring. So we gotta move. Gullible travelers, I, Archdruid Bob Lord the Fourth, greet you good people in the spirit of the Velid Moon. Druid Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, an alchemist? We usually don't get many of your kind around here. And I see you have acquainted yourself with some of the notables around here. Ah, nice to see you again, Bob. Did you forget any use for that Jimmy root? Yep, it did the trick and then dried up and withered. And the prism, if you don't need it anymore, perhaps you consider selling it back, for the third of a price, of course. No can do, it got eaten by a dragon. I see. Well, they can be rather irritable. Bob, was it? So you're supposed to be the go-to guy on information around here? Go-to guy? I like to see myself more of a patron for the city. Here he goes. We druids have turned these ruins into a thriving farming society, benefiting from the moon's weekly apex. Weekly? Are you implying that the lunar cycle is different here? How is that even? I'd rather look at the moon and see it as half full than half empty. You know what I'm saying? That's not how. Honoring the moon's generosity, we cherish its impact on nature by distilling a special juice. A moon juice, if you will, that distributed richly among our ruined neighbors. Moon juice? It brings all the bards to the yard. Are you serious, game? Every new cask is celebrated with a song and dance around the holy tree, followed by a brisk run through the fields. Completely naked. Oh, I'm trying to turn on my fan. Actually, don't need my fan right now, sorry. Completely naked? You should join us next cycle. It's going to be epic. Well, Bob, can I call you Bob? That sounds... We are not going to indulge in any of your hocus pocus. Once I woke up by the river, and when I leaned down to drink, I saw that I was wearing a horse's face. The long face of a Shane, you mean? No, literally a horse's face. Ew. But where are my manners? Let me provide you with a sample of our delicious produce. Moon juice. We're not interested in your moon juice, your twisted happy camper approach, or... Slurp. Lunacy. Raises Galileo's strength and magic by 2 grades each, but inflicts him with despair for 3 turns. That's a monkey's paw, if you ask me. Oh, but for the sake of... Will you stop slurping so we can start looking for the Necronomicon? What's that? We're looking for information on the Necronomicon. That's why we're here. Oh, it's buried beneath the city somewhere. Not even I know exactly where it is. It should have altered its surroundings considerably. Would you happen to know if any spot distinguishes itself as particularly shady? Naked robots, what's the stream rated? It's for mature audiences. A place that people avoid, or where strange plants grow. That pretty much describes the whole city. But perhaps the northern parts are a tad more shabby than the rest. People usually avoid them for some reason. Yeah, especially the old monastery and its surroundings. It's the perfect place to dump old things you want to get rid of. Or keep safe until you need them. The monastery is usually locked. Now, if you excuse me, I have some, Archdruid business to take care of. Your Christian eyes. What a swell guy. I don't trust this kook one bit. Half full moon? Tsk. I say we take Bob at his word and start looking for the Necronomicon in the northern parts of the city, which is where we're gonna go. Let's look around here real quick to see if there's anything. Okay, so before anything, let's start things off looking at my party. My party is going to be exactly that: Copernica, Galileo, and Tarantane. If I need to switch, I will, but for now, this is who I'm going to be going with. So let's go up. All right. Poor Ulrich falling behind in levels. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, system malfunction. I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well. Let's grab everything. Let's go up. And let's look, Druid art. I wouldn't call it art so much as turf tagging. If the symbols are important to the Druids, then maybe it's worth keeping them in mind. Let's look around and see what I can do. All right. There's two ways. I could either go left or go... Let's check this way. We'll initiate the fight right here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, the barrier field does not make me immune from poison. Oh yeah, Watch Dogs. I wanted to actually try that game at some point. I've heard good things, but I've heard that the second game was like a bit mixed. Let's go with Siphon Mine on this one right here. Twin combo. Yeah. But Legion actually looks pretty damn good though. I was watching the Ubisoft conference a couple of weeks ago with my friends on off stream, of course. And I thought it was all right. I thought it was looking fine. Abs of Steel. Quick Fix. Super Soaker. Guardian. Uh-oh, Thorn Whip. Alright, Fixer. Super Soaker. Regeneration. Magic Mirror. Arcane Detective, and Fire Pillar. Oh yeah, Dying Light. Let's go with Death Pulse. Then we'll get the leech out. Oh really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shad. I hope your job's not in danger. Let me know what happens though. That's terrible. That should do it though. Alright, so let's look around for a bit. Alright, we'll come back here in a minute. I just want to check a few things. Alright, there's a statue here, but we're not going to deal with that yet. Let's destroy all those. Alright, we'll come back here. Yeah, that's crazy, Shad. What's over here? Oh, the merchant's here. talk to the merchant. All right, so we got a lot of money. Let's get this sword right here for actually, yeah, let's get this one over here. And we're also gonna get this. The rest of it will just be for increase experience points gained by 50%. Oh, nice. Yeah, people just suck. Some jerk professor who listed schools online that he thinks will close soon because of the pandemic, and our college is doing great, but his list could lower student enrollment and cause problems when like they're fine, but the pandemic is still hurting them. Wow, that is insane. All right. Let's see. The burning desire. Yeah, the college is pursuing legal actions as they have a right to, and they should. They totally should. Let me know how that goes. Like if you hear any updates once it's going through. All right, let's see. What do I want to get from this? Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything from here. All right. Hoping for the best, man. Hoping for the best. Okay, let's see. I'll probably just get Yojimbo. And then I'll also get myself precision. Actually, the wind call. Yeah. I'll get stuff from you like some other time. As far as upgrade goes, let's see what can I upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade like what I normally would use. It's a new card, so let's upgrade some of your cards. I'll upgrade the this one over here, Axe Chop, and also the Cut Purse, increase gold gain. Okay. And twin combo to raise damage. I gotta make my island presentable soon so I can give out a dream address to people. Yeah, I'm gonna be giving out my dream address this weekend. All right, we'll upgrade more cards another time. Okay. Let's move around. Let's go back this way. All right, let's fight. Let's try everything out right now. Grease the gears. Gotta use them. Gotta have all the resources. It's what I gotta do. All right. So, next up, what I'm gonna do is let's use shields up on Copernica, regeneration. Then we're gonna use Super Soaker. All right, let's do this. All right, so what we're gonna do next is Magic Mirror, Mana Barrier on you, Fire Pillar. Good news, my boss approved my idea to basically create a game for use when we teach students how to conduct research. So like now I gotta channel my old game design days and make some sort of game. Good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. Alright, so Siphon Mine, Twin Combo, and Death Pulse. Oh wow. Focus, Electrolyze, Creeping Cold. I think in hindsight, what I should have done was Creeping Cold first and then Electrolyze, but it's fine. It's gonna be gone next turn anyway. They want to make at least something that makes research not seem like a chore, you know? I don't think many librarians have game design experience like me. Usually they use lectures to teach and students just don't pay attention. Ah, I see. There's a chest here. Platinum Bracer. Let's actually equip. Alright. Did I miss anything from over here? Alright. Come back there. Sure. Did I actually miss something from this area over here? Like there's this over here, but I don't want to respawn any of the enemies yet. Oh. North of the room with the Platinum Bracer? Okay, let me go and... Oh. Yeah, big boy here. Yeah, he can wait. I think I could wait a little bit. Let me go ahead and move through. I'll come back. There's some other stuff I want to do. Let me go back to the area where there was the merchant. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna forget. All right, so I could go here, or actually, yeah, I should go this way. The other way, I think I'll come back to that later. There's some really tired buildings around here. Indeed, but you can still spot quite beautiful architecture underneath the fatigue. This fixer upper right here looks interesting. Don't drag behind. Let's keep looking. Must have been quite a struggle growing up around here. Well, not just around here, on this very spot. You mean this shack? This shack is the Old City Orphanage. Oh. Pay no attention to him. He suffers from a severe case of foot and mouth. That's okay. Funny, this place is probably the closest we can call home. But the managers weren't very parental. They did not treat you in a proper manner? They rented us out to a gang of mercenaries who worked the southern boomtowns. Repeatedly. What? Thieves small enough to sneak into fancy establishments and open from the inside were always in high demand. Eventually we made tracks for good and set out on our own. So if everybody's had enough of this is your life for now, I suggest we keep moving. Against all odds, they were literally child trafficked? Yeah, child trafficking is horrible. Foot and mouth, our heroes decided to limp on towards glory. Okay, let's move this way. All right, let's do it. Fixer, Abs of Steel, Regeneration. I hate child trafficking, and I think that it should not exist. It should be a thing of the past and never be used ever again. Because apparently it still happens, and there are people who don't want to learn any lessons. They think this whole thing's okay. It's not. What happened? Well, Dark Evelyn Warrior, what happened was that the two twins, like they were victims of child trafficking by being forced to turn into thieves and steal stuff for the sake of like the orphanage. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly what Chad said. It's messed up completely. Axe Chop, Axe Chop, Siphon Mine. That's practically their backstory. A really sad and unfortunate one too. Tail Whip. Vitality. Okay, shields up. Super Soaker. Super Soaker. Alright, he's gone. Now we got the other one to deal with. Let's go. That's a lot of damage dealt to him, but he was healing himself for a while. All right, Death Pulse, Twin Combo, Axe Chop, Death Pulse, Twin Combo. Exactly. I am with you too. Like, I don't condone any of that, and I absolutely hate that. It's so bad. Oh, we're talking about like characters within this game. Apparently, the last two party members I got, like the twins, because they're orphans, and they were taken and used for child trafficking to turn into thieves. It's very sad. That's a really sad backstory. Whenever I hear anything about child trafficking, I hate that. I cringe at that. It's so bad. Alright, so we're gonna Axe Chop, Siphon Mine. Alright, Arcane Detective, Magic Mirror, and Electrolyze. We're gonna knock these guys out. Yeah, they ended up having to run away. I think after this fight, I'm gonna fix the decks. Ooh, you can do multiple attacks this turn. So let's go ahead and do Creeping Cold, Searing Lash, and Fire Pillar. Exactly. I feel like denying that it exists is only part of the problem. We're gonna go with this one. I might know what you're talking about, but I'm trying to pinpoint as to which one it is. System malfunction. In any case, it's horrible. Oh, totally. Oh yeah, Wayfair. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Of course. That is so horrible right there. Man. Alright, so let's fix the decks right now. So let's start with Copernica. So we're gonna keep Arcane Detective in focus, but Magic Mirror is gonna go, and same thing with Mana Barrier. We're gonna add another Searing Lash. Creeping Cold's gonna be gone, but we're gonna add Flame Wave. Unfortunately, Shad, it has been confirmed to be true. Alright, keep editing. We're not done yet. Oh wait, I just realized I have room for one more, so do I have Burning Desire? I thought I had Burning Desire. Yeah, Burning Desire. Alright. Now let's go and do this one over here. Alright, so for Galeo, what we're gonna do is Absent Steel and Fixer stay here. We're gonna take out Super Soaker and Regeneration, but we're gonna add 2 Gigaton Punches, and we're gonna add oh no, sorry, 2 Guillotine Fists and 1 more Shields Up. As for these guys, I'm gonna keep their deck as well. Actually, let me take a look. I'm gonna take out Siphon Mind. And replace it with let's see. I think I'm gonna go with Drain Life. Yeah, 1 Drain Life. Okay. That's gonna be what I'm gonna go with. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of evil in this world. Open this. Ooh, Sleight of Hand. Adds a Joker card to one foe's deck. When played, the Joker card deals arcane damage to the foe based on their magic. The Joker card will be removed after being played. Okay. I'll think about adding that at some point. Let's go and fight these guys. Alright, so one combo. Alright. Alright, so what we'll do is Burning Desire, then 2 Searing Lashes. The enemy is forced to use the Joker card. Yep. Alright, my turn. My turn again. Alright. We're gonna use Team Repair. Guillotine Fist. And then we're gonna use Guillotine Fist here. Pretty much, Dark Keyblade Warrior. Pretty much. Alright, so let's... Actually... There. Alright, we'll be able to get all this. Oh, the hero disabled? Damn, that sucks. Alright. Now let's redraw one of these. Focus, Arcane Detective, Flame Wave. The best thing we can do now is all just stick together, because honestly, with everything that's been going on, I already know exactly who my real friends are, and I'm happy to stick with them. Alright, no problem. Definitely go get your food. There. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna switch characters. The twins will go back, but I'm gonna bring in Armilly after this. Yeah, I did have to cut a couple of friends, unfortunately, or people I thought were friends. But there weren't that many compared to the people, because most people I know are on the same page. That one's knocked out. There's a little more for that one. There, that should do it. Nice. Alright, we'll go this way. Alright, so we did everything on this side. We're gonna go around. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna switch the party members right now. So they're gone, but she's coming in. So with that, we're gonna go to decks, and we're gonna fix the deck. So what we got right here, we got Bravado, we got High Iron. We're gonna take out Brave Buster, and one Intercept, and Shout. So we're gonna add instead, let's see. Encourage. Let's see, Smolder. I'm gonna be making my way there right now, Shad. I got the secret thing in one of the sides, because I got a card already, which was the one with the Joker card. Now I'm gonna go make my way to the other side to get whatever I missed. All right, so I just need to think of one more. He didn't really miss that much, so I'll go with Fiery Bash. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go with Armilly right now instead of the twins. Let's just move. All right, we're going this way. I still gotta play crosscode. All right, we're gonna fight. Let's go. Shields up, let's go. Damn. I was hoping that would do more damage than that. I may be quiet for a bit. I'm watching but eating wings, so my hands will be messy. That's fine. As long as you're eating. Let's go. All family? Alright, it's dead, but now we got like the minions. Alright, so focus. Searing Lash. Fire Pillar. And the battle is over. Oh, nice. Nightshade. It's for them, so there we go. They get that. Wings you say? My favorite. Nice. Alright, we're moving through.
Perfect.
Going this way. Let's look around. Going up. Excuse me. Look, a whole art exhibition. Didn't Bob say the monastery is usually locked? That makes those puzzles more likely to be some kind of puzzle. More likely to be some kind of puzzle connected to that door. All right, let's figure that out. So let's see. Whoa, it opened. Let's go. Before we go, let me actually check something real quick. Let me check over here for some stuff. All right, this is where the merchant is. All right, we're going in. All right, we got one of these. There's no turning back now, so we gotta move. All right. Let me just take a look at my deck. Let's take Fiery Bash out and intercept. We'll add another Hot Iron, and then we're gonna add the Shout. As for Copernica, we're gonna take Electrolyze out, take Flame Wave out. What we'll add instead will be let's see, Magic Mirror and another Fire Pillar. And for Galeo, what we're gonna use is we're gonna take out the Guillotine Fist. Let's see. So what we're gonna add is let's see. Next page. Super Soaker, and we're gonna add a regeneration. I think we're gonna be good. Okay, if the Necronomicon really is around here, we should probably talk about the best way to approach it. Indeed, a clear-cut arrangement is the artery to any coup de mater. Armilli, this goes without saying, but let's not rush into things blindly. Not pointing any fingers here, but... Armilli? Did you hear a word of what we just said? The grinding gears of endless time had once again halted to catch their breath. Isn't that a passage from your handbook? Hello, anybody home? Humbled by the Grand Sanctum, our heroes decided to sort their bearings. Suddenly, the base of their skull started humming with an intuition. Glory to the brave. How could I not see this coming? Hey, Auric. The Necronomicon doesn't by any chance have long, pointy tail, doesn't it? Nothing of the kind. It holds the shape of a round, perhaps even slightly oval cog. Ah, right. How about long, sharp teeth? None whatsoever. Its prongs are more towards the short and blunt side. Got it. I don't suppose it has foul breath and drools worse than a forest ogre either? Correct. It neither has nor does. Check. I have some good news and bad news. Splendid, let us have it. Guys, I think you better come here. Let me guess, the bad news, this is not the Necronomicon. Yep, total bummer. And the good news? Come on, gang, a chance to beat up another dragon. Alright. It's time for another dragon fight. And I'm always up for those. So let's do it. Let's get started. Alright. So let's see. Oh, this there. Hot iron, smolder. Yeah. Ooh. A paralysis. Everyone's paralyzed. That's not good at all. Now I just gotta think about what I can do for the situation. because there's a good chance that not everybody is gonna be having a turn. So I have ointment. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use it and skip my entire turn. Gotta be careful though, because I don't want to get paralyzed. All right, so shields up on Chronica, regeneration, and Abs of Steel. We're gonna go on a defense, a more defensive turn. All right. Next up, Arcane Detective and 2 Searing Lashes. All right. Next up, what we're gonna do is Magic Mirror and 2 Fire Pillars. Yeah, that ought to be good. Yeah. Storm counter. All right. All right, Bravado. And then 2 hot irons. All right. Next up, what I'll do is Team Repair, shields up on Armilli, and actually no, shields up on Copernica, and then Fixer. Guardian. Uh-oh. 2 of my characters got paralyzed. Alright, so we're gonna use Encourage on Armilli. Oh. Shouts, and then Hot Iron. Yes. Paralysis gone. Alright, so what we'll do now is Magic Mirror, Burning Desire, and the Fire Pillar. Almost done with the fight. We got this. We already did the storm counter as well, but now she's paralyzed. However, Galeo's not paralyzed anymore, so what we're gonna do is regeneration, shields up, 1 on Copernica, and 1 on Galeo himself, and then we're gonna do Guardian as part of the chain, that I already got. All right. And that's the end of the battle. Look at all that stuff that I got. Feel that steam rush. Snap out of it. We still haven't found the Necronomicon. At least we didn't pay Bob anything for the useless information leading us here. It seemed to me that he knew a bit more than he let on. Maybe we should return and be a bit more persuasive. After defeating another dragon, our heroes decided to return to the self-proclaimed patron of the city. Right where the merchant's at, too. Back already? Back already? As it turns out, Bob, you sent us right into a dragon's den. But don't worry, we vanquished it for you. You killed my dragon? But I put it there to keep it safe. I needed it to pay the Colosseum ringmaster. Now you really got me in trouble. He's very unpleasant and has all these guards that... What on earth are you babbling about? Who is this guy? And what Colosseum? He got here about the same time you ventured out. Just moved right into my turf. Almost overnight, he refurbished the old auction house into an area and... Just tell us where the Necronomicon is already. Well, he's corrupt to the core. If someone around here knows anything about an ancient artifact corrupting the hearts and the minds of the people, my bet's on him. And if you're really going there, maybe you could tell him it's going to be a while until I can procure a new dragon. I'm sure he'll be reasonable about it. If he doesn't, we'll straighten him out. Let's go check out this Coliseum. And 100% of the chapter. So chapter 12 is done. Finish my wings and my calzone will be ready soon. Ooh, calzone, those are good. Bread and circuses. That's gonna be a fun chapter.
Chapter 13. Bread and circuses.
Yep, GG indeed. Alright. Same here. Let's look around and see what we got. So, you should really go to the Coliseum. Alright. The merch is over here. Let's crop some cards. Alright, so for this, Copernica is actually going to sit out for the first time in a while, and instead we're gonna have our Millie, we're gonna have Galeo, and we're gonna have the twins. So let's see if there's anything I need to craft. Anything I need to craft here? Not for him. Let's see. Alright. What about the twins? You know what? Maybe I'm not going to craft anything right now. We'll worry about that later. Let's buy some stuff. Let's see. I need to think of what I'm going to need. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself I have revive kits. I'm going to get some ointment. 5 ointment will do, and 4 smelling salts, and 1 repair elixir. So we'll spend all the money on like healing stuff. Okay. So let's look at the deck, and we'll start figuring out what I'm gonna go with. Active party, twins, deck. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. All right. We're gonna take shout outs, but replace it with a different attack. We're gonna go with fiery bash. All right. Other than that, I think that looks good. Now for Galeo, let's see. We're gonna take out 1 shields up. We're gonna take out a super soaker. All right, we're gonna add a guillotine fist, and then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go and add a wrecking ball. And now for the twins. All right, so take out 2 axe chops and add against all odds and siphon mine. We're gonna take out drain life and put doom. Inflicts a curse that deals arcane damage to one foe whenever they take damage. Take out a twin combo. Hold on a second. So the weapons I'm not using. Alright. Alright, so the last thing is take this out. Add arcane shock. There we go. I think I might be set, so let's go. No, not this way. We're gonna go this way to the Coliseum.
Perfect.
So once we go here, there's no turning back. We're gonna go through the Coliseum. The crowd is getting rowdy. Where's that con artist? Hey, are you the ringmaster? Bob just told us. Wait just a minute. Did you say, Bob, that two-timing snake charmer better be way on his way here? He owes me a dragon. Well, about that, it's dead. What? But I need a final act for this evening's festivities. Hey, you look like a tough bunch. We're not here for the show. Bob told us you might know where the Necronomicon is buried. Well, that's not the kind of information you hand out for free. But if you agree to help me out by entering a few fights and make a spectacle of it... You there, big green fella. How would you feel about slipping into this sublimey dragon scale pattern skin suit? What kind of show is this again? No big deal, really. You just have to rub up some of the locals in an entertaining manner. If we're gonna do this, it's not gonna be against any of the locals. We want to face the experienced fighters, mercenaries, murderers, you name it. That's more like it. I'll set you up against the worst scum you could possibly find. And if we're the last one standing, you'll tell us what we want to know. I like your style, kiddo. Deal. With an invitation to the brawl, our heroes enter the fray. And now, is there anything else here? There's nothing here, so all we gotta do now is move through. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, welcome to our Coliseum, where a better future awaits behind the next fist. There's been a slight change in today's program, but I'd say it's for your benefit. Instead of a boring, predictable dragon, I present to you Plan B and the Orphans. Is that us? Is he talking about us? Don't pull your punches and let the fighting commence. So we're the attraction? Okay, we'll fight. Oh, let's fight. And we're gonna add some gear. Alright, use this. Twin combo. Nice. Oh, it's weak too. That's already a knockout right there. Bravado. Fiery Bash. Actually, Hot Iron, then Fiery Bash. And then we're gonna go ahead and use Lacerate. Lacerate, actually. Hope you beat this tonight. I will, Enigma. I'll try. I'll try. If not, then I'll have to pair it with another game that I can do this in, because I think that if I don't beat it, then the next stream for this game will be a short stream. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, because the next game after this for the indie festival is going to be Baba Is You, which I've heard great things about. All right, so shields up on the twins, and we're gonna use Wrecking Ball. Galeo will be acting as the healer, as always. Alright. Team Repair. Against all odds. Actually, screw Team Repair. What I'm gonna do is, against all odds, Death Pulse, because it's gonna get knocked down next turn anyway. We gotta do this. This may actually be a short chapter, depending on how things go. Because it looks like, because I have a series of battles. I don't know how many, but we're gonna have to fight All right, that's what I'm talking about. Good old-fashioned fun for the whole family. Let's up the ante a bit. Round 2. Fight. Let's go. No, smolder on all of them. Let's go. We're gonna knock them out. We're gonna knock them out right now. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, so bravado, hot iron. Oh, heal disabled, so. Oh, we'll encourage to get that out of there. I kind of wish encourage worked on all of your allies rather than just one. All right, so now it's his turn. Fixer. Quick fix on the twins, and then Wrecking Ball. That should be a knockout right there. Yep, that's a knockout. Oh, hell yeah. It's actually a lot of fun. And to think that I was originally going to go with, Slay the Spire over this game, which eventually I'm going to do that one. But this game is pretty damn good too. I think the main problem with Slay the Spire is the fact that it's uncertain as to how long I would be able to beat roguelikes. I gotta get myself into that mindset if I want to actually play roguelikes on stream. Eventually I will. But yeah, after Bobby's You and Cat Quest, there is a 5th game for the indie festival, thanks to that challenge. Oh, and by the way, there's going to be a new challenge on Monday for the channel points. Definitely look forward to that. Well, 20XS is free on the Epic Games Store. I have it on Steam, actually. Calzone's too hot? Damn. That one's knocked out. Now we gotta focus on the other one. The order of the cards that I'm drawing is just not all that good. Abs of Steel. Regeneration. Actually, Hot Iron, Regeneration. Alright, Encourage to get rid of that. Shields up. Abs of Steel, then shields up. Man, if I were to actually get food right now, which I'm not going to deliver because I usually don't like to deliver late, but if I were to do so, I would have to think about what I would get that's open right now. That should be a knockout for this turn. But if I were to order something, it will probably be Domino's. Whoa, who saw that one coming? Not me. But it ain't over yet. Round 3, fight. Oh, okay. Abs of steel. Actually, we got the big boy over here. 1, 2, twin combo. I would order from my pizzeria instead of Domino's, but the problem is that my pizzeria hasn't really been as great as of late. The better pizzerias I have to take a bus or a train to, which I'm not willing to do that. Especially not now. The moment that we actually make like members of my chat like hungry and get food is the moment where you won. How? Well, let's just say talking about food will always make people hungry, especially others. Uh-oh, petrifying gaze, that's not good. And I was gonna use him this turn. Let's see how everything goes here. I wanted to take the big boy out. Yeah, because I wanted to heal. But then I'll just do this and this. I need to heal the twins immediately. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good, missed. Spinach ricotta calzone. Oh, it's not ricotta, it's actually ricotta. Never let, if there's one thing I've learned, you gotta say it right. You gotta say all that right. We'll use heal disabled, so they're not gonna be able to do much. Damn. That's true. It is. Nice. And that's the end of the battle. Our heroes defeated whatever was thrown at them and conquered the Colosseum. So where's Necronomicon? A deal's a deal. Bob's got it. He's had it for ages. I've heard he uses it to produce that moon juice of his. Typical druids. No offense. None taken. He's making the rest of us look bad, that's for sure. And that's coming from me, the guy selling him body parts. For some reason he needs lots of them and promised me a dragon in return. That slimy cheat. I think it's time we tighten the screws on him. The twins have some legit AoE effects and effective moves. They definitely do. Colosseum of the Curse. You can now visit the Colosseum of the Curse between chapters to fight in challenge battles. These are more challenging than most normal fights, but offer increasingly spectacular rewards if you do well. Use the chapter select to visit the Colosseum. which I'm probably not gonna do right now. I'm gonna go straight to the next chapter. Never trust a druid. How fitting, considering what's been going on with this game.
Chapter 14. Never trust a druid.
Costume has a great rewards, but yeah, it's up to you. Where is that villain? Perhaps he suspected we were onto him. Looks like he's taken to the catacombs. Fitting for a rat. Why does it feel like we're climbing right into another pitfall? Right in the rat trail like it's hot, they decided to go undercover. Well, that's all we can do. Okay, so to start things off, let's move around. The merchant's not here, but there's a chest. Inside, we got Pain Gain. Grants one ally a shield that absorbs all physical damage taken this turn and heals them for 50% of that amount. That's cool. Alright, so... Alright, there we go. Now let's go down. Alright, so let's think about our party. We're gonna go with the Armili, Copernica, and Galea. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go with them for this one. So what we're gonna do is we're going to modify the decks. Let's see how I feel about them. Okay, for Armili, I think I'm gonna keep Armili's deck for her as is. For Copernica, we're gonna get rid of Magic Mirror and take one Searing Lash out, and we're gonna add Electrolyze, and we're gonna add a Flame Wave. And now for Galeo, let's see. We're gonna get rid of Wrecking Ball, and instead we're gonna add Pain Gain, but that's about it otherwise. Okay, so I think that's how it's gonna look like right now. Pain Gain's a great attack if you know they're about to do a very strong physical attack. All right, let's see if there's anything around here. No. All right, let's do that. Is there anything to... Wait, hold up. There's something over here. What's this? Oh, no. That's taking me back. All right. We're gonna move straight this way. All right, there's nothing here, so we're gonna move this way. Wait, hold up. I noticed something. Okay, so there's a symbol here. I gotta keep that in mind. There might be something here. So we're gonna have to fight. Alright, so to start things off, Pain Gain would actually be amazing for like high damage attacks or against bosses, because bosses usually deal high damage attacks. So to start things off, I'm gonna do Hot Iron, then we're gonna do Fire Pillar, and then we're gonna do Pain Gain. We'll give Pain Gain to Copernica. We'll try it out. It only works with physical attacks? Damn it. And they both got frozen, so... Alright. I'm gonna use Regeneration. We're gonna use Quick Fix on Copernica.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Alright. Alright, so next up, what I'm gonna do is Bravado. Then I'm gonna use Hot Iron. And then I'm gonna use Encourage. Alright, next up, I'm gonna use Searing Lash on this one, then Electrolyze. Look, and then we're gonna use Flame Wave. Alright, Oh, look at all those cards that I got. All right, we're gonna use hot iron, and then fiery bash. I noticed that I didn't attack the other one because it's gonna get knocked out this turn anyway. All right, so just gonna team repair, abs of steel, guillotine fist. That ought to do it. Knockout, and that's the end of the fight. Our Millie's now level 27. Got some more items and gold. Let's move through. Wading through the cursed underworld, our heroes stumble upon another barred passage. That's just great. Are you serious, Galeo? Dare I suggest that the runic symbols might work in the same way as those up in the city? If so, let's keep our eyes open. That card is so OP, a healer doing OHKO, LMAO. Hey, Silverhood. Okay, anything here? Alright. Let's go down this way. Oh, we got the merchant here. Oh! I could actually get a new weapon for Copernica. Nice. And we're gonna equip too. Alright. She's got new weapons, so I'll have to save up for them. But hey, new weapons for you, Copernica, so that's good. Alright. When I have enough, I'll get more weapons. But for now, let's move through. There's a chest here. Let's open it first. Power booster. Let me check that out real quick to see what that does. Strength 25, magic 25. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have sold the old weapon. Are using Copernicus shield focus or damage focus? Well, right now I've been alternating a little bit, but I've been mostly doing a lot more damage. But I do some like shield stuff if needed. But I've been alternating. All right, so equipment. I think I'm gonna give it to Copernica. All right, so I'm gonna take out Scout Badge and replace it with Power Booster. Her health is, oh, but her health. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna give her Power Booster. Instead, I'll give it to somebody else. I'll give it to Galeo. He can actually use it. He'll lose a little bit of HP, but he has a lot anyways, so I think he's gonna be good. All right. So let's move and fight. All right. So let's start off with hot iron, another hot iron, and then we're gonna do fiery bash. Yeah, but this game is really good. All right. So let's use Fixer. Then pain gain on our melee. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Burning Desire. Yeah, you got Galeo. I think Copernica's a great damage dealer. She does so much damage. She has that glass cannon stuff and access to some really powerful spells. Yeah. I keep alternating my cards each and every time, whether it be against like any of the common enemies or in boss fights. So we're gonna use Fire Pillar on this, then Searing Lash, and then we're gonna use Flame Wave. Oh wait, no, hold up. I just noticed I have Arcane Detective. I could use that. Then Fire Pillar, then Flame Wave. Because Arcane Detective is actually pretty damn good. Alright, that was knocked out. But we still got Barrier Field. Alright. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is Smolder, hot iron. And then what I'll do is I'll encourage on our melee so that I can get the chain for lacerate. There we go. He may resist it, but he'll take that damage. Okay, the bleeding damage. All right. Now what I'll do is Searing Lash, Electrolyze, Fire Pillar, and then we'll get the barrier. Nice. It should get knocked out next turn. Yep. There we go. Nice. That's a knockout right there. Very good. All right. Let's look around a bit. Let's deal with this real quick. All right. Now let's go over here. In order to proceed, we gotta take care of these guys. All right, Burning Desire, Arcane Detective, and then we're gonna use Focus. It's gonna be like a power-up turn. We'll have some of those, but then we'll have proper turns afterwards. All right, so next up we'll use Fixer, Abs of Steel. Let's see what I get. Okay, Guillotine Fist, but I'm actually gonna save that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'll use Team Repair. But don't worry, we will attack. Alright, so let's get rid of Pain Gain. Shields up. We'll use Searing Lash. Fire Pillar on this one. Fire Pillar on this one. Okay. Alright, so next up we're gonna use Smolder. Let's see. Hot Iron and Fiery Bash. They're both gonna be knocked out next turn. I hate those elemental cauldron enemies. So when they hit them, yeah. And there we go. All right, let's go over here. All right, so we got 2 exits over here. We gotta fight first, so we'll do that. Everybody will get a chance to fight here or make an action. She's frozen. Bravado. Encourage on her. Actually, no, on her. And this. Damn. Ouch is right. That one's knocked out. We either gotta knock them out fast, or we have to rely on getting Chorus to heal her. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Look at all the cards I got. All right. All right, just gotta be careful here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the better thing. All right, so what I'll do next is this. One, two. Yeah. Not let me use it yet. It'll take a couple of hours to set. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm not surprised about that. And there we go. I remember I used to play a card game deck, a CC deck, applying poison, confusion, etc. on one enemy, and using the twins that had a specific card that had statuses to the others. It was so OP. Most of the time, I didn't even get one hit. That is crazy. All right, cool. All right, so let's move over here to this side right here. All right. On one hand, I should use this, but on the other hand, like, the enemies will respawn. But I do want to move on, so I will opt to not use it. It's a symbol here. There's some broken combos in this game. When I played through this with my best friend, he managed to accidentally one-shot a boss, and like, we're not over-leveled. All right, so Fixer. Next up, we'll use shields up on gotta get through to fight them. Can't let them like keep going like that. All right, let's go through. Will that be enough to knock that one out? Yep. Let's use the cards. Maybe that might actually knock it out. There we go. There we go.
Effect.
We'll check this out in a minute. I'm gonna go to the merchant. Gonna buy some weapons. I'll go with this one. There we go. So now that that's taken care of, gotta think of where to go next. Go this way. I remember this area being so big. Yeah, this is a big area, as I could see. Ooh, flinched. Uh-oh, withered. Oh, it's immune to that. Okay. Let's go, let's go. it's gonna be gone next turn. And there we go. Alright, cool. There's a basement over here. Well, wait, let me see if there's anything like beyond that point. Alright. We'll come back here in a little bit. I already got everything here. Let me check this way over here. Oh, the merchant. Right, we'll have to come back here later on. Just wanted to check. That's the only way I can go now is this way.
Effect.
No matter which way I go, there's enemies. But we're gonna fight these guys first. Let's go. Let's keep going. That was knocked out. And so was that. Good. Alright. Check over here to see if there's anything. Oh, there's a way down right here. Let me see. Actually, let me go this way first. There's gonna be a fight, but I want to at least check it out. Alright. Oh, my phone's buzzing. I'm not gonna look at it now, but I just wanted to like move it out of that area. Alright. Alright, cool. It flinched. Do you hope this game gets a sequel someday? The battle system is just so fun. Yeah, I would like that. I hope they, but I actually want them to do SteamWorld Dig 3. I feel like there's room for another one for that one first. There's a chest here, and also these breakable pots. Inside the chest is Final Flash. That's the name of Vegeta's final move, or at least one of his main moves in Dragon Ball Z. Deals 320 to 960% magic as storm damage to one foe, but inflicts paralysis on Copernica for 3 turns. Oof, I don't know. That sounds more like a desperate move to make. Check over here. Symbol.
Good job. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Is that a rubber ducky? With wheels? That's a boss theme. So that's a mid-boss or an actual... I think that's a mid-boss. Oh, they resist fire. All right. Duck truck. Oh, secret boss. Okay. Ah, okay. Then let's do it. Yeah. I just gotta use what I got. It's resisting fire, but at least it's still effective regardless. It's waddling. Alright, I'll examine after this turn. Oh good, I flinched that. Looks like it's immune to everything. Oh, okay. It resists everything. Damn. Alright. It's definitely one of those types of fights. Okay. Smother, Fiery Bash, Hot Iron. When it comes to RPGs, if it's a battle that's like the Metal Slime in Dragon Quest, you know exactly what you're going to be getting into. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tonberry. Tonberries are crazy. Progress is progress though. And also making it bleed helps. That's a lot of damage right there. Or just the despair. Critical. Ah yes, the strongest super boss, a rubber zombie duck. Is that a duck bot? Yes, you're seeing that right. And it's a secret boss, and supposedly it gives me some really good experience points. So of course I'm gonna take it. I don't remember it gets good XP, money, or items, maybe all above, but I remember there's a good incentive to beat it. Well, I definitely want that incentive, whatever it may be. Holy shit, that's that. If I would have known, I would have used. Good thing I got pain gain, so I could just do that. Well, yeah, well, this turn we're doing what we can to help Copernico. But I gotta get to it. Oof. Let's go, let's go. But I'm getting there. That should do it. There we go. All right, cool. That's a KO right there. Wow, what a boss fight. That was definitely something unexpected. Let's move through. Check the item it gave. All right. Oh, accessory? Alright. Gotta find it. Pandora's box. Gains a 12% chance to inflict a random status condition when dealing damage. Ooh. Who should I give it to? I think I'll give it to the twins. Gonna boost your health and crit chance. Yeah, I think the twins could benefit from something like that. This. Oh, this. Okay. Let's go here. There's a chest here. We're gonna have a fight. Oh, really? Maybe I should just put it on Auric instead. I'll switch it to him after the battle. All right. There. Because then I can do more damage. It would make the fire attack more powerful. I'll regenerate. Nice, that's a knockout. Grab the chest. Reduce one foe's health to 1 unless they're a boss, but it only works once per battle. Okay. All right. Let's go all out. Oh, that one's almost knocked out. We'll be getting that next turn, hopefully. Let's see. Let's go. And knockout. Very good. Alright, that's just what it was. It was a fight. Alright, let's grab that. Yeah. Now's as good a time to heal. Alright. We'll heal a little bit. There we go. And if I need to heal more, I'll do it during battle. Let's go up this way. I think I did everything here except, so now like I gotta go back to where I was before. All right. To that one gate that was blocked. All right. All right, so gotta figure this all out. I think that's good. Let me try this one over here. All right, what about this? No, what about this? There we go, got it. Now we can go through. There's a chest here. Inside, Drain Curse. Whenever the inflicted foe takes physical damage, the attacker is healed by 50% of the damage dealt. Lasts for 3 turns. Okay, cool. Okay, we're going this way. Alright, down. Wait, what the? Gasp! I think I know that hand. Yep, that's Harker Jim's hand, alright. After all those pickpocketing lessons, I recognize it anywhere. This is messed up. And if it keeps up, there won't be any other inhabitants left than druids. We got a new card. We can't go that way, so we're gonna have to go this way. All right, what's going on? I think we just found Bob's Chop Shop. All of this for moon juice. Ugh. After the horrifying experience, our hero stood determined to bring the Archdruid to justice. Unshrouded Light removes all harmful effects on allies. Hits a foe 1 time for each effect removed, dealing 80% strength as physical damage with each hit. Okay. Let's go and see if there's anything here. I don't think there's anything else here. We'll move. Up we go. And got everything here. Alright. That attack is busted if you get hit by a lot of elements. It's how my friend one-shot a boss. Nice. Try to add useful cards in the deck. Alright. Well, I usually like to alternate like within different chapters, or when I'm facing bosses. But we're gonna figure out who's gonna be in the party this time around. We're in chapter 15. Let's go. Progress is being made.
Chapter 15. The Root of the Curse.
Alright. Merchant's here. I'm actually gonna get a flaring codex, so I can get the offensive chain attack.
Perfect.
All right. Is there anything I can craft right now that would be useful? Not for okay. I'm not gonna craft anything for Amelie. I'm actually gonna go with Amelie, Copernica, and Galeo for this fight. Well, I'm assuming there's gonna be a fight here, or whatever thing for this chapter. No, I'm not gonna take anything from this. But this, I think I'm not gonna take anything from this either. I'm not gonna craft this time. Maybe later on, but for now, let's look at the deck and see what I have. I got a couple new cards. All right, so let's start with Armilly. Let me check the equipment real quick. Yeah, I did. She gets the flame reaction. Oh, that's actually cool. All right, let's figure things out. All right, so for Ermili, yeah, Ermili has some good stuff right here. I'm gonna leave it as it is. For Copernica, let's see. Gonna take this out. I think we'll have one searing lash. Actually, yeah, one searing lash. No, two searing lashes actually. No, two fire pillars and a flame wave. That's what I'll go with. And for Galeo, let's see. We're gonna take Guillotine Fist out. But we got a new card right here, Unshrouded Light. That's what I'm gonna use. That's gonna be what I'm using right now. All right. There's the old scoundrel now. There he is. Holy shit, look at that. Come tree, nice tree. Now that I sent those snoops to pick a fight with the ringmaster, I can buy their parts and feed them to you. That should keep you calm enough for me to tap even more of that sweet, sweet moon juice. This abomination is most definitely caused by the powers of the Necronomicon. You again? But how did you? Game's up. We're here to stop your macabre little chemistry shop. Oh my god, Shiny Trevenant. Oh my god. Actually, I gotta look it up. I want to see if that's the exact same color scheme. Oh my god. Holy shit, it actually is. I shit you not. It is the exact same color scheme. Damn. Wow. You are 100% right on the money, Dark Keyblade Warrior. Yeah, we know you. We know you have the Necronomicon. He actually told you? Shh, not so loud. You're disturbing the tree. I have just given it a bedtime snack. Oh, Bob, I always knew you were slippery, but hello? You can't just walk around feeding evil trees with your own customer base. So what? It's the circle of life. Now get away from here or you'll turn my life's work into ruins. Shut your face. You've been hoodwinking people long enough. I'll cut you down. I'll cut down both of you and that bloated tree of yours. Don't touch the tree. It needs its beauty sleep to produce the juice. And it really doesn't like any talk about cutting. Now you've done it. You've angered it. Shriek. Calm down, my dear. I got a fresh batch of parts for you down in the catacombs. I'll just have to cut them up a bit first and... Oh no! Ah! He did. Poetic justice in its most macabre form. Timber! We gotta fight it. He got what... To be fair, he had it coming. Okay. It's boss time. It's a big boss. This tree. We're gonna fight this thing right now. Okay, so... Start things off, we use Fixer, like Apps of Steel. And then we're gonna use Regeneration. Yeah, he only had himself to blame because all of this is his fault. Alright. I personally feel that the twins would be helpful here. Alright. If I don't win this fight, then I'll switch to the twins and I'll also switch to Auric. So I'll at least try them both. But either way, the only one that will stay in this fight if I have to redo this fight again, is Galeo because of his healing. But so far, everything seems to be in order. Cane, Fire Pillar, Flame Wave. The Flame Wave will also attack the reinforcements. Ooh, knock them all out at once. And Flame Reaction. Alright. So we'll use Focus and 2 Searing Lashes. Big Twig. Oh, she's doing Berserker Bash. Quick fix. And pain gain on this. Gotta be very careful in this fight right now. Uh-oh, Corrupted Seed. Because Corrupted Seed will bring up the reinforcements. Damn. Oh, he's disabled. Damn. Gotta keep attacking to knock it out. All right. Come on. I'm all confused, except for our melee. Missed. But I got that.
Stay down.
Got to be careful here. Oh, you did not heal with the Dark Harvest. Come on, we gotta do this. Almost got him. There we go. Boss battle over. On my first shot against it too. Woohoo! All bark and no bite. And now the Necronomicon awaits us down this hole. Only one way to find out. KO indeed. It's pitch dark. Feels like gazing into black onyx. Guys, I feel something really slimy and disgusting over here. Take your own head out of my mouth. What's this? Is that the Necronomicon? So this is it, the legendary Necronomicon. So imagine that this artifact is the root of so much suffering. I thought it would be more heart-shaped. Indeed, it is a heart, but the heart of a monster. Created by the goddess of deceit from the bodies of distinguished alchemists and outstanding warriors. Melted together to forever drive the pulse of the behemoth. That version was not in the hero's handbook. So much pain and suffering bore into this world. No wonder its energies were so utterly corrupt and destructive. Hey, what's going on? It's starting to glow. Remarkable. Our heroes grab the ancient artifact. Uh-oh. And return with the prize to the light above. Wait, what's going on? You're surrounded. Stay where you are. Oh, scrap. It's the Void Army. Without hesitating, our heroes assess the situation prepared to. I think we better stay calm. Very calm. The Dark Lord approaches. Make way. All hail the Dark Lord. Well, well, what do we have here? A curious company of fortune seekers, doubtlessly led by their misguided beliefs and you. Hello, old friend. What? Looks like you've done my work for me. Come 1,000 years, I would never imagine you standing before me so doubty with the Necronomicon already activated. But here I am. Here you are, here we stand in a dream of silence. A comforting night, the grinding gears of endless time halt to catch their breath. That verse, it's your Gilgamech, the true ancient hero. What? At least someone who remembers who saved the world from total annihilation. But it's still not enough, Ulrich. But this group is proof that I was right. True heroism was never completely gone. They awoke the Necronomicon from its slumber. It reacted to their acts and qualities. I thought I made myself clear when I put you in that cage. I'm fed up with your foolish reasoning. Your group is nothing more than an exception. I have to admit, I got a bit worried when you beat my rare bird alchemist. She promised me that if I just gathered enough of these worthless guild heroes, she'd be able to awaken the Necronomicon for me. If she could do it without true heroes, then your little band proves nothing. But at least you spared me the trouble of finding a new alchemist master. The deeds of this group proves everything. Small sparks of heroism can grow into great change. Changing the world craves a real and potent act of true heroism. A beacon to beat through the darkness, not some small spark. The corrupt state of society cannot be disputed. Just look at how easily I could gather this evil army. He's talking about us. Hooray for the Dark Lord. These weak-willed puppets that cling to me just underline the dimness through which we must wade. Only I can put things right, just like I did before. You stood by my side then, Ulrich. Now give me the Necronomicon and let us reshape this world together. I know you are sad because you feel people have forgotten all about your heroics, but this is not about you. I do not have time for this meaningless jabber. I am the beacon. And since you won't willingly hand over the Necronomicon, old friend, you force my hand. Uh-oh. But what is this? Can't move. Now, with the Necronomicon in my grasp, it's time to withdraw for the final preparations. The high hand of destiny calls. I'm being able just to prove how easy it is to be a hero. That's what true hero does. The Dark Lord departs. Make way. All hail the Dark Lord. She's upset. But you, the hero, don't go. Please. Heartbroken hero. Holy shit, wow. But Ulrich, if you knew all this time that Gilgamech was the Dark Lord, why did you keep it from us? I needed to make sure you're up to the task, or I would just send you towards an early grave. You've proven yourselves beyond any doubt to be true heroes, and I am sorry to have led you astray. How do we even end up here in this mess? There's a lot of things you need to tell us. Why does it matter? Nothing matters. The first time I met Gilgamech was in the temperance of Lux Ultima, a knightly order in the northernmost mountains. From his first day, everybody adored him, and he just loved it. He was pure as the driven snow, unmatched in strength and bravery, but, prone to caper his way through the more self-reflecting disciplines. How many evenings did I not spend trying to enthuse him in philosophy of visual arts? When the Grand Knight chose Gilgamech to ride against the behemoth, I, in turn, was chosen to be his companion and squire, sidekick, if you will. You have all heard the story about how we defeated the monster, so I won't go into detail. Suffice to say, Gilgamech tore the Necronomicon right out of the monster. The Grand Knight of Lux Ultima made certain to find a proper place for the Necronomicon, burying it in a secret remote location where it will do no harm. In any case, when I last met Gilgamech after all this time, he had changed. He thought himself forgotten and the age of heroes to be over. He wanted to use Necronomicon. His plan was to reawaken the behemoth so he could defeat it and be the great hero again. Or as he said, show people what true heroism is really about. That actually makes you even more of a villain than you'd think, when you think about it. Armilly, did you know Gilgamech set up the first organized guild back in the day to promote true heroism? Whatever. I tried to make him see the folly of his plan, but I could see in his big, brave eyes that my words, the message fell on deaf ears. The Grand Knight would never disclose the whereabouts of the Necronomicon, but I could not rely on his secret location to keep Gilgamech from reaching his goal, so I need to find another way of stopping him. I needed to convince him that the true heroism still existed, and when he caged me and my hopes were at an all-time low, I found you. And you did show me true heroism, but I see now how lost my old friend is. It's all about his own glory. What a fool I have been. You think you're the fool? Huh? Ever since we set out on this swing, I've had it up to my ears with wimpy heroes, stuck-up alchemists, corn-fed druids, and heck knows. Some mild protesting aside, I let myself get dragged around a half a kingdom without much fuss. Right. But one thing I really can't accept is having done all this to simply give up as soon as the going gets a little bit tougher. Damn straight, I'm not gonna let that bully end the world. I haven't pulled myself and my brother from every hell there is just to croak on some chauvinistic jock with a superiority complex. Me, I've seen how easy it is to stray from even the path of science. When alchemy is used for the bad of the world instead of the good, let alone what it does to the people we love. I can't let that be. I can't let that shape the world for future generations. I feel ashamed that I invited despair so far into my mind. My time together underlines again and again that heroes come in all shapes and sizes. We must never give up. We must never give up on ourselves. We must never give up on the world. Faith is gaining ground. New card. There is still time. You talk of his mask. Yes, there is still time. What say you, Armilly? Come on, Millie. If this isn't a chance to deploy knowledge practically for the good of the many, then what is? Our heroes were down on their luck and at their lowest, but still, there was a spark of hope. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go beat us a Dark Lord. Face reveal. That is amazing. I prefer with the mask plus put the mask on again, Auric. Yeah. Alright, so we are going to be doing the next chapter. Chapter 16, Into the Mountains. Let's go. Start thinking of endgame team now. Let's do it.
Chapter 16. Into the Mountains.
We're getting there. Not sure how many chapters we have left, but it seems like we're getting really close to the end. Okay. So... Alright, let's start off with thinking of the decks. Let's work on decks. Alright. So we're gonna start things off by having go to active party. Armilly and Copernica are gonna be sitting this out. Auric and Tara and Tane are gonna be coming in. Let's work on their decks. Galeo is staying. He has to heal. He's gonna be staying with us. We're gonna keep everything here as it is, with the exception of Quick Fix. That's gonna be taken out. Instead, what we're gonna have is let's see. We're gonna have I want to at least like try to actually. One alien element person on board. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. An element person. I think I'm gonna go with you know what? I'll add a second regeneration. If we do finish tonight, I probably can stay up past midnight. All right, we'll see what happens. All right. Next up, okay, so all right, so what we'll do is all right, we'll take out Tengu Mask and replace it with Origin. Take out Cyclone Slash and actually we'll keep Cyclone Slash. Galeo's the best healer, no doubt. Or it can heal too once you get the right cards, but it's not as efficient as Galeo. Twins were good with AoEs and ailments. Galeo for healing. Auric is great DPS, especially with crit focus. Yeah. Do I have anything else that's good for critical hits? All right, I think I'm gonna go with this. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Now for the twins. All right, we'll take Doom out and replace it with Uncontrolled Rage. Take Cut Purse out. Let's see, Sleight of Hand. You know what? Let's try Sleight of Hand. If this doesn't work out, we'll take it out. I'll take Against All Odds. Against All Odds gets taken out, as well as Siphon Mine. We'll add another Axe Chop. And let's see, the last thing I'll add would be let's add Train Life. Yeah, okay, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I'll mix and match each of these cards. Each and every one of these cards will be mixed. I thought that was gonna lead me somewhere. We must traverse the dark mountains to reach the forest under which the behemoth resides. Over there. There, we will stop Gilgamech from awakening it. I changed my mind. Let's go back to the campfire. Alright, Millie, you haven't said anything since we left the cursed city. Don't worry. Get a move on before my eyelids freeze. Well, let's move. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Critical, nice. Got haste. Yeah, I can add a fourth card. There. So if they get a Joker card, they're forced to play it, and they get some ailment damage or arcane damage. There's nothing else I can do. That one's knocked out, and they played the Joker card too, so that's actually pretty good. Alright. Let's go. Damn it. Good. Because they were confused, but they're not. It's knocked out anyway. Good. Going this way. See what's over here. Nothing here. Oh, wait. Because I want that way. I gotta go this way. Merch. This terrain sure takes a toll on the spikes and wheels and axles. Alright. I'm just trying to craft as much as I can from this. Alright. Let's try Virulence. Gonna try everything to see what works. It's once do counts one character. So far, I think that my favorite character out of all of them, probably Copernica. Least favorite, and also Oric is another good one too. Least favorite is probably Romilly. Let's go. Yeah. That's how I feel, to be honest. Pretty much. I got. Let's see. So got to be very careful. Maybe I should add a second fixer into Galeo's part of the deck. Oh yeah, the vendor's a good character too. Nice. In terms of playable, yeah, I really do like Copernica a lot. Nice. What I'll do is go to Galeo. I'll take regeneration out and instead add. Oh, you could only add. I only have one fixer. I can't add any more. I'll add a wrecking ball. All right, let's move. The wrecking ball. Oh, split. Damn it, he's dead. If I would have known, if I would have realized, I would have healed. Let's go. I can't do anything this turn. Oh, I just realized he's dead again. I didn't even realize he was dead. No wonder why I couldn't do anything. If I would have known, I would have healed him. I would have revived him last turn. I'm playing like a handful of cards right now. Gonna have to change up Oric's deck a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, confused. Shit. Oh god. That's why I was trying to go for that. Might as well just die and I'll just go back to the I'll go back to the last checkpoint that I was in. I'll just change my cards. Oh, it goes back to the beginning of the chapter because I didn't go to a statue. So let's fix the deck. I'm gonna add some more like cards that build up the that build myself up. Taking this out of the deck. Taking this out of the deck too. Yeah, I'll keep that there, but I just want to at least add that. All right, so for this one over here, I'm gonna take Uncontrollable Rage. Actually, no. No, keep Uncontrollable Rage. The Virulence goes. But I'll add another Axe Chop. Nah, do all that again. Yeah, like one of those. I should have focused less on the slimes and more on everything else. Like the druids right here. Gonna have to be careful with this though. Oh, good. Nice. Oh god, it's split. That's what I was afraid of. Why is it splitting? Oh, nice. But they're both knocked out. But that one's still there. He's gonna get revived by the end of this anyway. I took a lot of damage. That was crazy. It was. All right. Let's move through.
Wait.
You have to be careful with who I fight. I have to plan better with these guys. I gotta get used to them. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it now. I need to take Uncontrollable Rage out because doing that will actually confuse the twins. So yeah, not worth it. Now I understood the problem. Still got the chain. Nice. Let's go. I know what card to take out. Uncontrollable Rage is definitely gone. Instead, I'll try out Hidden Blade. Alright. Oh, this fight again. Let's go. Never really was much of a D&D guy, to be honest. Nothing against it, just never really got into it. I almost did, but like we couldn't really get everybody coordinated the way we wanted to, so it just didn't happen. Oh, I think I gave the wrong thing to the twins. Shit. Alright, come on. There we go. Pierced, and then leech. Oh wow. There we go. Wait, hold up. I think there was something there. I think that goes makes you go down. No, I'm going the right way. Ooh, nice. 2,000 gold. He's had a rough day. I don't know. He looks kind of happy. Gotta be careful though. Damn. That was crazy. It also builds up my gear, which I need. Death Pulse, yes, let's use it. Oh, I should have used Bushido and then the eye cut. Yeah, that one. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, but they're more useful when I have more gear. Let's get some despair on him. I was knocked out, at least. Now we can focus on one. Damn. Yes, he got hit with the Joker card. My deck is a crowd control style, so it takes a long time to set everything. In most cases, I can charge up a lot of gears in the process, so those X cards are golden for me. All right. I'll definitely keep a lot of stuff in mind. All right, let's move around. All right, let's go to items. For Auric, you may need to stack up more gear gathering cards. Yeah, that's what I'm most likely gonna do right now. Gonna take Origin out. And then I'm gonna add another eye cut. Oh, you mean Galeo? Yeah. All right. Yeah, there we go. There's two different exits, but which one do I take? Oh, this. Oh, wow. Power play. Raises physical defense for all allies and lowers physical defense for all foes by 1 grade for each turns. Oh, good. That's good. All right. You know what? Let me put one of those in. I'll take pain gain. Well, actually, pain gain stays. I'll take this one out and replace it with our player. Alright, we'll go this way. And now we gotta fight. We need to step everything up right now. I have to. If I want to survive. Oh, he's paralyzed. Good. Alright, so pain gain on Auric, power play, and regeneration. Alright, let's see. Bushido, Eye Cut, Sparing Grace. I feel like I have a much better flow right now than I had before. So I think I should be able to do this with no issues whatsoever. Alright, Fixer. Wish we could play as the villains characters too. A lot of very interesting characters. Yeah. Death Pulse. And Cyclone Slash. And Axe Chop. End turn because I can't play any more cards. And that's the end of that. Good. Alright, let's go this way. Oh good, I can heal here. Like we're gonna be facing these guys right here. All right, let's go through. Let's start thinking of strategies right here. Let's go. Damn. Captain Canary, yeah. Let's go, let's go. All right, one down, we got 3 to go. Yeah, this game's really good. Alright. Be very careful here. That's a lot of damage on him. Damn. I gotta have to revive him. Only have 1 revive left, so I gotta be careful with this. But we gotta take out the enemies. I would love that. I think since there's 2 of them, I may be able to get away with it, even if one of my characters get knocked out, but we'll see. But they healed this turn. Alright, he's knocked out. In haste. This is weak to arcane, so we should be able to be good. Regeneration, pain gain on him. Yes, and I got the chain too. Hidden blade, let's go. Gonna get another chain. So if they get a Joker, they're forced to play it. Good, paralyzed. That's good. That's really good right now. And that's a knockout for the win. Ooh, that was an abominable surprise. A pack of Baragas. They have adapted to colder environments by, among other things, huddling and... Can we please keep moving? My ears are starting to grow icicles. Wonder if there's anything I've missed here. The only problem is that I'll have to fight these guys again. Gonna check for anything that I might have missed. Alright, sure. That's fine. I appreciate it though. All right. Yeah. I can't revive because I don't have any more, so I have to exit the chapter. Let's see. So let's use power play, team punch, regeneration. Nice. Gotta get out of here. If it turns out I'm 100%, then great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave. Pretty sure I was missing something here. Here it is, the final resting place of the behemoth. Before they themselves went quietly into the pages of history, the Temperex of Lux Ultima erected its forest upon the monster's lifeless body. Alright, let's go. %67%. I knew I was missing something. So we're gonna skip the dialogue. If I could try to skip battles, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can. Damn it. I just want to get through. So we'll just fight them. I wish they made it so that if you knock out the source, the split would be knocked out too. There we go, knocked out. I'm gonna hurry up. I know there was a gate somewhere. There, right here. Gotta figure out how to open that. Damn it, I was trying to avoid them. Yeah, I kind of figure. I just gotta figure out where. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have just healed when I had the chance. I got a chain, and I also get to revive too. And then one of them's knocked out. Let's see. Let's go, let's go. All right, one more to go. Done. Go to where you go up the ladder up ahead. All right. Maybe not this way. What about over here? I can't let them see me. That's the right ladder? All right. You mean this room over here, or are you talking about the other room? This one over here? All right. Damn it, I was trying to avoid. Oh, this. That was it? Oh, I wouldn't have known that was there if it wasn't for that. All right, let's go. All right, let's hope that's oh, let's hope that's it. All right, now it's 100%. Good. Now I can move on. I was 67. Now I'm at 100.
Chapter 17. On the Threshold of Fate.
Yep. Chapter 17 time. This is probably going to be a very long chapter. That's weird. What is? You're not seeing the blue peppermint puffer right in front of us? I don't know. But it's a dank old castle, so nothing out of the ordinary, right? Hmm. Alright, so I'm going to switch my team up a bit for this one. Galeo's still around, but I'm going to take Auric. Actually, I'm going to take the twins out for this one, but keep Auric in, and Copernicus coming back. That's what I'm going to go with. And then for Dex, let's look at Copernica. Let me think carefully of what I want to add to her deck. Actually, you know what? Instead of Auric, I'm actually going to go with the twins. I think this is what I'm going to go with for this chapter. Let's focus on their decks. It's that one very nice villain I wish I could play with. Ah. Got lightning rod, so I'll try that. Sure, tell me. Oh, 5? Okay. That's what I'll go with for now. Grab everything it can. Alright, let's fight these enemies. Pernica and Galeo. Yep. Very defensive combo. We're gonna go on the defensive this time around as opposed to the offensive. I need to survive. All right. Let's go. Oh, nice. Want to be able to gather a lot of gear as fast as I can in this chapter. More so than the last. That's my goal, and I gotta achieve it. And I know I can. All right. And the thing is that she could help build it up too, because Arcane Detective, I could actually do it within 3 turns. Chain time. Yeah, I switched to that one. It's actually working well for me. Let's go. Ooh, that's good. Leech. Let's go. There we go. That's a knockout. All right. Oh, looks like we're gonna fight. Let's go. Yes. Ooh, that's a nice crit. Oh, I almost got knocked out this turn. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Ooh, nice. That's a knockout on that. Good. Now we gotta focus on this guy over here. Fixer. Power play. Steam punch. And I get to do the quivering palm. Let's go. Damn. That's a big knockout. Alright. Anything here? I will fight. Let's go. All right. Wow. Alright, so what we'll do is Steel Strength against all odds, Arcane Shock. Let's go. Let's do this. I'll go with the one with the most HP. All right, let's go. One combo on this. Let's go. Hoping to knock all of them out. Damn, he healed himself. Get myself ready. Alright, so what I'll do now is Steel Strength, Arcane Shock, Sleight of Hand, and then Leech. Yeah, I think I might actually go with this team for the rest of the game. I'm liking this team. And the way that I'm getting all these cards, instead of just having hands where I can't play anything, I've been playing a lot more with this team. Yeah, that's all that matters to me. I'm having a lot of fun. There we go. That's a knockout. But we still got more to do. We still have plenty more to do. All right, let's go. Oh, chest. Pray. Alright, that's fair, Shad. Yo, what's up, RX Gaming? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm liking this game too. Looks like a rock on the other side. So, there's 2 keyholes and there's a merchant here. Good. We're actually gonna craft a little bit. Gonna get meteor. But yeah, how you doing, RX? Fairy ward. And for the twins. I think I'm not gonna get them anything from this. Oh, wow. You want to make sure that you get all the chests. There's 4 before going through the double keyholes. All right. I already got 1. That's fine. Attention students, Neophyte Copernica is requested at the headmistress study for a thorough performance review and make it snappy. What? You guys can hear that too, right? I'm beginning to suspect some kind of retrospector at work here. What the heck is that retrospector? It draws out old encounters from your subconscious, forcing you to relive them. A mental echo, if you will. Sounds fun enough. Are they dangerous? Or they can be very strong. They seldom reach full power of what the memory they sprung from. That's a relief. Alright, let's move through. There's a chest over there. We gotta get to the other side. Alright, we gotta fight. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna get through where we can. Oh, it's immune. Oh, I should have realized that. I didn't. I figured not to attack the one with electricity because that would have been bad. Oh, good. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn. Your emote is live? Nice. That's a good emote. But that was a mistake that I made. I actually need to focus on healing this turn. Let's see. Yeah, it does look pretty cute. I like that. Okay, let's see. Focus on the source ones and then I'll focus on the splits. Alright, that one's gone. That's weak, so that's knocked out. Oh wait, no, fuck. Oh, never mind. It just resists. I thought it was gonna be immune. No, it's fine. Test. Mystic Gift. Actually, I'm gonna put that in there. Here. Alright, let's go this way. According to our decree, students with crushes on their teachers are advised not to wear their hearts on their sleeve. Hey, quit screwing around, you. Relax, probably just one of those rectoscopes again. That is not the correct. Our dealings were professional, intellectual, and strictly platonic. Righto. Ugh. You're not real, it's just in my head. Is that how you speak to your headmistress? I think a little detention is well overdue. We can see it too, you showed that bird Coco. You do know that it's just a retrospector that... Charge! Yeah, I do like that emote. No problem, dude. Nope, it's not. Instead, we're facing against like some sort of like silhouette, like shadow version of it. Uh-oh, time lock. That's not good. I'll save Mystic Gift for the next turn. Let's go.
Lay down.
Nice, Flint. Which one of the moves? Yep. Hopefully force it to get the Joker card. Equalizer. What the hell? Oh, I think it turns all my HP equal for everyone in the group. Let's go, go, go. We gotta beat them. Alright, let's go. Abs of Steel. Regeneration. Super Soaker. Uh-oh. Frost counter. Alright, so we're gonna do Mystic Gift. Then we're gonna do Twin Combo, and then Arcane Shock. Oh, it's immune. Now it's immune again. I gotta be careful. Alright, Team Repair, Power Play, Steam Punch, and let's knock this thing out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We gotta do it. Alright. Lightning Rod, Searing Lash. Nice. I knew she was important to you. She was. Anyway, let's keep moving. That's the spirit. Carry forward. Let's take the key and get back down that locked door. Alright, so we got one of the two locked doors. Let's look around to see if I missed anything, because that's what I gotta do right now. and then we'll go down there. This game was cute. I enjoyed it. What's up, Royal Blue Wizard? How you doing, my dude? Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to the end. I think I got everything in this part, but I want to just make sure. I got the chest here. By the way, Royal Blue Wizard, I was actually playing Valhalla. It's actually pretty awesome. I got the bad ending on stream, but I'm actually gonna finish it up real soon with the good ending. Now I know why, like, you guys like that game. And I'm gonna be starting Wind Waker HD soon. That's what I need to do. Oh. Yep, Valhalla, as in, the visual novel game where you're a bartender. It's spelled like that, yeah. Yeah, I think I got everything here. Looks like I'm good. Gonna go back this way. Alright, back to the merchant. Let's upgrade cards. Let's make some of my cards stronger. Or increase potency. But at the same time, I also want to buy some weapons. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Let's see. I think I'll go with Thunder Wave for this. Alright, gotta save the rest of my money for now. Your excuse to heal. Post game in this drove me crazy. Ah, one more. Now I gotta figure out where the others are. I think I'll go this way. This will take me where I need to go. Well, if there's post game, I'll check it out. Probably not on stream, but I'll check it out. Let's go. But overall, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Yo, Hito Retro Gaming, thank you for the raid. Yo, Shaq, can you please give Hito a shout out? Thank you. You're playing Jackbox, nice. How you been, man? How's Jackbox tonight? Alright. Let's do this. Not good? That's a shame. And Silverhood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Shell Squad. Something happened? Oh, what happened, actually? These guys are tough. Alright. Steam Punch, Steam Punch. We're gonna get a regeneration ready. I had to call out some racist bullshit. I made double sure they weren't in the raid and I reported them. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. If, I'm sorry that it happened. But thank you for the heads up, because if that would have happened, if they would have came here, I would have instantly have got them banned and report them too. If you know the usernames, let me know. Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll report them myself. I'm sorry that it happened, man. It's awful that happened. That's the worst thing about Jackbox. There's always people who are racist and, you know, like all those types of people. They're disgusting, but I didn't let them win. Period. Again, I am really sorry, man. It's just very awful. There's a reason why a lot of people don't put Jackbox as their category on Twitch. Yeah. Because it seems to attract some really terrible people. It does. That's why, like, if I were to do anything Jackbox related, I mainly want to focus more on people within the community, like, who are regulars. If you're jackboxing with your community, just leave the game blank. And it's time to revive her. No, revive the twins. Alright. For a second, I thought Copernica was the one that died. But no. But yeah, that's very unfortunate that that happened. It's really bad. Like, racism is just, like, awful, and there should not be any, like, excuse to... I really need to breathe right now. Good luck in your stream, dude. Thanks, Hito. Hope all is well with you, dude. If you need to talk to me, you could always DM me. No problem, man. Yeah, there's no excuse for that. Like, honestly, like, no. Like, I would tell them this. Like, if that's how you're gonna be like, then no, you're not welcome. Get out. And I'm normally someone who's always welcoming, but I don't welcome those types of people. Never, and I definitely won't. I even consider Jackbox to attract that garbage. I thought it was just wholesome fun. Yes, it is wholesome fun with people you know, like with your friends. But with those people, hell no. Hell no. It is, as long as random trolls patrolling Twitch don't find it. Yeah. Exactly. I've deleted VODs before because people have done some really shitty stuff with Jackbox. It wasn't worth keeping up. I felt bad because there was some fun stuff. Hey Vespi, how you doing, man? There was some fun stuff, but the problem is that, like, with Jackbox, it will, like, attract like all those types of people. Kane, magic mirror. That's why when I do anything community related, I always want to try to keep it within, like, the group. Got almost through 6 hours of Skies and reached the end game. Nice. Hope you had a great time with that. So you're gonna finish Skies of Arcadia soon, Vespi? Also just put up a poll what my next weekend game will be. I'll definitely look at that poll after I'm done with the stream. I'll definitely vote for what my choice would be. Oh, next weekday stream. All right. Yeah. I was gonna move out of using Typeform because my issue with Typeform is that what was it? But Typeform is the fact that when it comes to doing my alphabet challenge stuff, sometime I think last year they implemented this thing where you could only have like three different polls. It used to be more. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Vespi. Hope you enjoyed Skies of Arcadia. All right. Still an important thing. Gotta always fight intolerance. Exactly. All right. It feels weird how I'm about to beat it. Fixer. Actually, no. Mystic Gift. Against all odds. Arcane Shock. They're both paralyzed. Wow. Damn. Okay, that one can't move. Good. They didn't get a turn. Good for me. Alright. Fixer. Let's put this down. Abs of Steel. Power Play. The ability RPGs to fall back on. In fact, 2 in the poll. That's good. Oh, that was a crit? Damn. Put an action game and an indie game in there just to spice things up. Alright. Racism is very bad, and it kind of paradoxes up. I myself never thought of racism when I was young, but when the topic came to me, I kind of needed to learn how to be a racist, to not be a racist. It's kind of messed up logic. I mean, there have been times where, like, there have been people who have been guilty of so many different things in the past, and the problem is that there are people who seem to learn things way too late, but there are people who learn early on. In my case, I've dealt with so much of it growing up, and it's not fun. I think Galeo is the one I use the most RBW because of the fact that he's a healer, and it just works really well. There's a couple of GBA RPGs I want to do, but I mainly want to do like the Castlevania Metroidvanias at some point. I definitely want to do those, like both the trilogy that's on the Game Boy Advance and the ones that are on the DS. I want to do all those, like all 3 on 3DS. Oh no, on DS. Yeah, exactly, Shad. Because the problem is that racism is actually taught. Like, there are people who are taught that way because of, for one reason or another, and it's very, very frustrating and unfortunate. Let's actually chain all this. But yeah, like PSP had some good RPGs, but I never really played a lot of PSP. Like, I have it, but I never really like do that. Just like, yeah, RBW, just like how I will not buy into the whole like I'm not racist, I have a such and such friend. That actually does not excuse any of that. Yeah. Yeah, there were 3 on the GBA. There was Circle of the Moon, there was Harmony of Dissonance, and then Aria of Sorrow. And Aria of Sorrow leads up to Dawn of Sorrow, which is the one on Game Boy, on DS. Then we have Portrait of Ruin, which takes place 100 years after Bloodlines, I believe. I'm not sure if I'm right on that. It might be less than 100. But I think it was during one of the World Wars. And And then there's also a lot of people seem to forget about Harmony and Dissonance, to be honest. And then there's also Order of Ecclesia. A lot of people felt that Order of Ecclesia kind of perfected the Castlevania, Metroidvania style formula. I was hoping for 3 more games, like on this time on the 3DS. The 3DS did get a Castlevania game, but not in the way that people were hoping for. It was ended up being part of the Lords of Shadow games, Mirror Fate. I heard mixed things about that one. There are people who liked it, there are people who hated it. I tried the demo, didn't like it, and just left it be. Let's go in here. No, wait. People praise it? Really? I know I didn't like the demo. Does it actually get better? Yeah, because I tried the demo on the 3DS for Mirror of Fate. Oh, Order of Ecclesia. Yeah, that one people really liked. The Guild Heroes, I got to say them. A what? No! Armilly, no! Where did they go? Any reason your face planted that wall? But the Guild Heroes, I saw them as clearly as I see you. Damn. Alright. Let me just figure out what to do here. Oh shit, it's a dragon. Hey, it's a dragon from the cave from when we saved the guild. Rather retrospecture showing itself in a more tangible form. I like it better when I couldn't see it. You beat it last time, Millie. Let's do it again. Does anybody remember Castlevania Judgment, the fighting game? I actually have that. It's really not that bad of a game. It's just not the Castlevania game people wanted. Yeah, like Yagami, like Death Note, like artists doing all that, doing all the work for the art. So weird. Me too. No. You know what pissed me off most? RBW. They changed Eric Lacard. I like Eric Lacard in Bloodlines, but I agree with you on Maria. That was so bad. Look what did they, like, that is totally not her. They made her into like a random like shonen anime like happy-go-lucky girl or something. I don't know, like, what I even think. I think I'm overthinking this. A lot of the characters don't act the way they do. It's not the type of game that I would go back to that much. I wanted a Castlevania game on the Wii, and honestly, you know what they should have done instead? You know, there was that arcade game? There was that arcade game, where you use the whip. Yeah, that was the bad thing about it. Oh, I gotta revive. Which is a shame because, yeah, it was not polished. You wanna know who should have developed the game? Konami should have got Bandai Namco to do it. They would have made a much better game. They would have made a much better game. like Bandai Namco was like killing it with all these fighting games. I talked to some of my friends about considering the fact that with this Pokken tournament, like the Pokemon style Tekken game, I was like, you know what if there was something like that? Wait, they were the ones that did it? I know they did Tatsunoko and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I think they did Infinite, unfortunately. Oh, that's immune. No, because I want, yeah, they did the Bloody Roar games. I want a Soul Calibur style game, but with Fire Emblem characters. In the same vein as how we have Pokken Tournament with the Pokemon Tekken game. That's what I want. I think it could work. I thought about a Legend of Zelda Infinite's in-house. Okay. I thought about a Legend of Zelda fighting game, but I feel like the way I want that, they need to have multiple incarnations of Link to make that work, like different timelines. Like you have the Ocarina of Time Link, you have the Breath of the Wild one, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. Not to mention like the Toon Link from Wind Waker. There's so much they can do with that. Like a Fire Emblem fighting game would be awesome, but a Legend of Zelda fighting game would be crazy. This was gonna be hard. Also, if there were to be another Nintendo style Musou game, like a Warriors game, since we already got Zelda and Fire Emblem, no Shad. No. 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 I know it's a joke, but no. 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 And not even from Tencent either. No. Oh my god. Pokemon Unite is bad enough. Pokemon Unite. God fucking damn it. God, shit. So not good at all. Like, it's terrible. Yeah. Keep Tencent away from things, please. Please. I know you're joking, but yeah, like, let's just keep Tencent away. Let's see. Oh, I got another thing. That's actively possible. I want another Nintendo themed Musou. We already got Zelda and Fire Emblem. What should be next? Because I kind of want Pokemon. I know it's Pokemon Company, but still, I would like Pokemon. And we beat this boss. How many defeated dragons go into one guild membership? Those guild jerks can't hold a candle to you. Let's grab the key and get back to the locked door. Oh boy. And they have a partnership with Nintendo. I'm pretty sure. Do they have a partnership with Sony or Microsoft? That scares me actually, like the platinum thing. Oh, contracted. Well, that's better than a partnership. But I'd rather have nothing. Find your center. Let's fight these things. Yeah. What's about confused with those Medusas? She petrifies her own allies. That's a good point right there. Yeah, screw Blizzard. I'm at the point right now where, like, if I were to ever buy any of Activision's games, I am going to be buying them used so they don't get my money. The only thing that interests me from Activision anyway right now is just Crash and Spyro. That's it. Nothing else that they have interests me. I was originally gonna get Diablo, but I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna get Overwatch on Switch, but even then, even with that aside, like whatever interest I would have had for Overwatch on the Switch was lost, because I thought it would have been a nice thing to get. It was a big get, but exactly, like you're not wrong on everything you're saying, RBW. Okay, let's knock them out. Yeah, that was a long time ago. There we go, good. Look at all those level ups. I could have actually avoided that too. We'll see, Dark Keyblade Warrior. We'll see. Yeah. All right. What the? They blocked it. I definitely don't want to touch it, but yeah, it is too powerful. Like, it's gonna last. I think this will be a good time to heal. That's different. It didn't unfortunately catch on. That's the problem with that one. Yeah. Yeah, it got oversaturated to the point where nobody really cared about it anymore. The last Pokemon Rumble game I actually enjoyed was Pokemon Rumble Blast on the 3DS. That was fun. A bit monotonous, but fun. That is true, though. I remember that. And that looks a bit campy. Who's the kneeling Lily White? That Lily White is Grand Knight Luce, the founder of the Temperance of Lux Ultima. Depicted as they embrace the sacred light of Agron. Yeah, it looks like a stiff bunch of blue noses to me. Cannot argue with that. Roots Belt. Yeah, I never really played Pokemon Duel. I tried Pokemon Masters, Didn't get into it. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Snap. And that one's from Bandai Namco. That one's gonna be good. Yeah, with Pokemon Masters, I tried. I'll have to say that I really tried. All right. Let's move through. Let's just go through this. I decided that after I'm done with this chapter, I think I'm gonna call it a stream and save the last two for a future stream. That's what I'm thinking. May not be next week because I'm gonna be focusing more on Wind Waker HD, and there's a good reason as to why. I will let you know why soon. So most likely the week after, at best. Alright, no problem. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pair it with something else. Because I have been talking about wanting to do Wind Waker HD for a while and wanting to want to start and finish that. Since that was the L game for the Alphabet Challenge that I still have to do. So I made a goal to make it so I do that before I go to W. Ooh, paralyzed. I haven't tried it. It's on Switch too. But for Switch, you can only play it on handheld. I heard it's okay. Because you can't actually play the game on dock mode on the Switch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Puzzle Dragons thing, yeah. Oh, that one's knocked out. And so is that. Good. Battle over. Let's move. I gotta get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yep. It won't let me leave. I should be able to beat this. Let's hope that I could beat it tonight. Well, at least, this chapter, not the game. There's no way I'm gonna beat the game tonight at this rate. But if I would have started an hour earlier than I did, then I would have. Well, no, but I did, however, beat them. Let's go ahead and do this. Arcane, Electrolyte, Magic Mirror. No, Shad, I'm just gonna save it for the next stream for this game. No, I did not. Let's go against all odds. Mystic, Gift, Swing combo. I'm burning them, shooting them with fire and electric. Using magic. Magic has always been good for me. Alright, 1, 2. Power play. Steam punch, power play. And then I'm gonna do quivering palm. These guys have a lot of HP. Alright, that one's knocked out. Now we can focus on one. The generator. Fire pillar. Steel strength. Let's go, let's knock him out. Good, paralyzed. Next turn I'll revive. Or actually, let me see something. Gotta be careful though. There we go, knocked out. I wonder how close am I to the... Oh, wait. Finally, something nice. Moon juice. Juice brewed from body parts? Thanks, but no thanks. Let's move on to chest number 2. What are you on about? Another retrospector, perhaps? Yeah, either that or he's completely lost it. Moon juice number 2. Oh, scrap. No. Huh? I don't see anything. Hard to tell, really. Moon juice. Whatever it is, just get over so we can go on. Everything has to be moon juice here. I think I'm going to be sick. Oh my god. I can almost feel the taste again. Finally. Moon Juice's Robo People. Sorlink Green. Definitely a retrospector. We just fought this thing a little earlier. Good thing I was starting to think he's really gone bug nuts. Sorry I've been following this thing before any more that shows up. Alright, we're gonna do this. If I play my cards right, I should be able to take him down quickly. Like he's not gonna be that strong. Ashen Seed, all right. Gotta focus on it though. Resist, but at least we'll do damage. Arachnophobia, I see. Yeah, I know about arachnophobia. I don't have it, but I know it. Serious case? Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Shad. Alright, we should be able to beat this thing. No problems. Just gotta get through this fight. Rumi's afraid of mobs, so I take care of the mobs and she takes care of the spiders. Alright. That's an even trade. I have a fear of mice. Yeah, I hate mice ever since I was a kid. Old apartment had a rat problem. It was awful. Oh my god, yeah. I hate rats even more than I hate mice. Nice. Play the Joker card. Damn it, healed. My old apartment had an entitled family. We called the coppers multiple times for their behavior, and literally 10 minutes after they left, they continued blasting bass at 12 a.m. and acting rowdy. That's awful, man. I'm sorry. Damn, it's healing. We can't let that heal anymore. Oh god, yeah. We have something like that here too. Yeah, missed. No. Wow. Good luck to your roommate, though. My last revive kit. Yeah, that's crazy. Fuck. Nah, I can't revive him. So I'm gonna have to wing it here. There we go, he's dead. There, just move. And stay down, you butt of a birch. Was all that? Are we done with these damiers now? That was a clutch save, yeah. Our heroes found themselves facing a magically spitting vortex. Retrospectives must have overindulged on the Necronomicoc's influence. Trippy. Gotta get rid of this thing. Focus on cleansing cogitation should obliterate it. Want us to clear our minds? Why? Put all experiences on parade before your mind's eye, and then let them wander out into the realm of oblivion. Oh man, my head feels empty. Biting my lip here, but I feel it too. Seeing that the retrospectives have vanished. Then let's continue. Oh, Canary. Captain Canary. Oh, am I glad to see you, Bunch? Look, I know we have differences and all, but I've locked up here ever since. Ha, I'm not falling for this again. Suppose there could be some slight mnemonic lingering for a short period of time. Yeah, screw you, boogeyman. Huh. Hey, where you going? Come back. There we go. The next time I stream this game, I will do I will do the next battles. I would normally continue and see if I could beat the game, but it's 1:18 a.m. here in New York, so I definitely need to stop for tonight. But yeah, that was awesome. We're gonna go and find out who I'm gonna rate in a little bit. But first, let's get we're gonna go get the credits rolling. All right, no problem, Shad. Let me just get the credits. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Shad. But yeah, thanks to everybody that came through tonight. Thanks to Shad for the host. Thanks to Shad for the tier 1 resub. And thanks to Hito Retro Gaming for the raid and Silverhood MH for the follow. Definitely join the Discord if you haven't already. Here is the link to it. As far as who I'm going to be rating right now, let's see who's online. Who is still on that I can actually rate? I've already rated Blueberry on Tuesday. Let's see. Who will I rate? Let's see who's online. I've already rated Odd Hour, so I want to rate somebody different. Let's see who is on that I can actually rate. So many people on right now. Alright. Oh, I think I might know exactly who I'm going to be rating. I found somebody. Okay, so we are going to be rating oh, they probably might be going offline. All right, let me find somebody else then. That's the thing, because it's late, so gotta find somebody who is still going to be on for a while. That being said, let's see, I'll go with, let me see how long she's going to be streaming for. So I want to make sure. All right, because there's a lot of people on. I'm gonna find. All right, take care, Vespi. I'm gonna see who is online that I can actually rate. Like I said, I've already rated Odd Hour. I've already rated Blueberry. Who else did I rate this week? Oh, Glamour Fairy. I've rated her too last night. So we are gonna be rating Miss Soul Survivor. I think she's still gonna be on for a little while. Or no, actually she's ending too. Damn it. Okay, let's see. In that case, you know what? Screw it. I know exactly who I'm gonna rate. We're gonna be rating somebody who is a really good streamer that I want to show some support to. Let me go ahead and pull them up. Damn, that's the worst thing about late night raids. 2K away from game request? Nice. That's the worst thing about late night raids. Because people tend to be like, oh no, she's not ending. Is she? Actually, let's do it. Miss Soul Survivor. Let's go and raid her. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do that. But yeah. Am I capable of streaming PS1 games? I am, because I'm actually going to be doing an old versus new Resident Evil. I'm going to play the PS1 version and then its remake back to back. So I'll talk to you more about it later on, Vespi. Alright, in the meantime, let's get the raid going. Gonna raid Miss Soul Survivor. Thank you all as always for tuning in. It's been a great stream. I hope you guys take care, have a great weekend, and may you guys fight for everlasting peace. I might actually stream on Sunday, but if I do, it's to finish up Valhalla. See you then, possibly. Otherwise, take care, have a great night, and fight for everlasting peace.